I don't know. I think it's dead.
I feel so bad for Rob right now. Track's open, 2 laps. Get him checked in. If you're in G5, make sure you're charged up and ready for next. And straight. Caution in the straight. Oh. That's broke.
Over $30 now in the store.
All right, so your order is going to be Evan, Logan, Sean, Jacob, and Zach, with Evan on the tone in less than 5. And Zach. Yep, he goes on the other side. On comes out swinging. Hot lap. His pace 25.03. Logan number 2 spot 24.509. Zach number 22.508. Number 4 spot. And now 3 spot 22.505. So your lead car, you got blue and yellow flame associated, yellow wheel. Caution on the straight. $130 down, $330 to go. 11.7 out of Sean. But you got Evan up to the point. 23.506. Sean in the 2, 23.06. Man, Sean going back and forth. It's a 0.1 speed two. But you got Logan in the 3, 22.5. Zach in the 4, 21.501. And Jacob 5. Down 3 to go. So your 1 and 2 cars are going to be those blue lanes, yellow wheels. So they're hard to tell apart when they're moving. Caution after the second single. Your number 3 car, red and yellow X-ray, going through the short into the middle double, down to the straight. Logan puts down a 13 flat. Three down. order's going to be Evan, Jacob, Logan, and Zach. Hot love, 11. Caution into the straight. That was your number 3 car. Logan drops down to the 4, Jacob to the 3 spot. So your lead car goes across the loop, 11. 35 seconds to go. That's your number 1 car now behind you. Gets around. So you got Sean and Evan battling it out again. Split, caution after the second single. All clear. Jacob number 3 spot. Sean's on 24.502. Evan's on 24. This is the last lap between 1 and 2. For your number 3 spot, how about Logan in the 4, Zach in the 5. We got side here on 1 and 2. We'll see who's going to hit. That's nice. Let's hear your name. One's done. That's done. Zach's done. Jake and Logan's done. That's a race. Sean out front, Evan in the 2, Jacob in the 3, Logan in the 4, and Zach in the 5. Track is shut down. We went over this. Oh, hey.
You gotta trade them for Scotty's race, dude. Hold your cars. Drivers hold your cars.
Or were they just listening to the drivers' meeting that we had?
5 minutes, I forgot her.
I do. All right, we got marshals. We got marshals out here. 2 laps, guys. Track's open. All right, shut them down the straight. The order's going to be Toy, Mike, Connor, Spencer, Chase, and K-Lark. With Fish. What? Yep. So Fish on the tone, less than 5. Forsyth. Connor. Spencer. Chase. And $50 seconds in, we got K-Lark point. That's your lead car. That all pink and white. Number 2 car is going to be Chase. And that newly acquired car. You got Spencer number 2, Connor in the 4, Forsyth in the 5, and Fish in the 6. So pink, puts on a 12.1. Number 2 spot. Kaler now down to the 3, chasing the 1. The time to beat is going to be 25 flat. Sean Bowen. Going straight. Caution after the second single. 4. All clear. Caution straight. Never mind. Chase off to the point still. We got K-Lark 2. 1 hot lap out of K-Lark. The 3. Closest battle between Spencer and K-Lark. It's going to be 1.0 split. Down 2:30 to go. Caution middle double. One more behind you, Joe. So your number 2 car is going to be that all yellow. Your number 1 car is going to be that all silver over the middle double, coming up behind the number 3 car. .145 left on the clock. K-Lark is in the number 2 spot. On the heels of the number 3 car. So that's going to be number 2 car coming behind you there. Oh. One minute left, drivers. Clark's gap on Chase. Now Chase stretches it out a bit further. Spencer's just one. Number 2 car, K-Lark. Car's not hot as he middle double. Lead car goes down the short straight into the middle double. He's coming up behind K-Lark next. Only 10 seconds left on 10 seconds. Keep going till you hear your name. Heat number 6, you're up next. Connor, you're done. Bush is done. Done. K-Lark's done. Chase is done. That's a race. Got Chase on a 24.5. K-Lark on a 23.501. Spencer's on a 23.504. That's your top 3.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a really good race, but I don't know which one.
Already, track's open, 2 laps. Open them up. Once you guys come into the straight, we're going to shut started. All right, so your order's going to be Sean, Nick, Evan, and Rob, with Sean on the tone in less than 5. Nick, Evan, Rob. Let you guys get Sean puts down 11-4. His last lap. Now Robert's to the point. 5.506. Sean in the 2. 5.511. Evan in the 3. 25.512. And Nick in the 4 spot. 21.503. 11-3 out of Sean. Cars give me that orange and blue X-ray. Almost says associate. Number 2 car. And then Sean and Robert. But you got Evan in the 3. Evan 2 spot. Sean stretches out the split between him and Rob. It's a 1-1. Sean's on 25.01. Evan in number 2 spot, 25.503. 25.5. And Nick is on a 22.504. Rob was testing flexes up on the short straight. Car crosses the loop, puts down a 12.1. And he's got 11.3. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Rob up to the 2 now. Evan up to the spot. Sean drops down to the 3. Evan's on 26.11. Rob's on a 25.5. Sean's on 25.501 and Nick's 25.01 with 1:20 left on the clock. Russian back double. So your car Cut. Goes over the back double. Now into the middle double. Right up to the point, 25-5 flat. So your lead card, that orange and blue X-ray. Going over the middle double to the straight. He puts down 7. Sean in the 2, 25-504. Evan on 25-5. 7 next. 10 seconds left on the clock. To the second single. That was your lead car. We're going to see what it does. Sean done. Cross the line, you guys will be done. Evan's done. Bob's done. Nick's done. Sean out front, 25-503. Robin 2, 25-504. Evan's on a 25-504. And Nick's on a 23-509.
That's a race.
That's a race. Mm-hmm.
You got them up there.
Yeah, we do. Right here, actually. Catch. Ready? Oh, we had one job and you completed it. I wasn't hating. I was saying you completed it. I'm proud of you. Yes, sir. You got it. You got it. I give it a 7.8 out of 10, Rob.
What?
I give it a 7.8 out of 10.
7.8?
Yeah. Not saying you could do better. Maybe it's just the room atmosphere, but
No, no, echo.
yeah, need more part of it, you know. All right, gonna need one more marshal out here. Okay, I need what by me? Just one volunteer.
Regular cup?
Yep. Oh, I need one in the bucket too. I didn't see that.
I'll do the bucket.
All right.
Yeah, then he'll be good over there.
You good? Run back forth?
Sit there.
Okay, cool. All right. Track's open, 2 laps. I gotta say, you can't park there. I should have brought my stadium. All right, shut it down the straight. The order is going to be K-Lark, Forsyth, Butterfly, and Wes. With K-Lark on the tone in less than 5. Joe, Forsyth, Butterfly, and Wes. I guess by the tally who 12-4 hot lap out of K-Lark in the number 2 spot. We got Forsyth point and that all green white wheel associated going in the middle double. K-Lark moves himself up to that number 1 spot. It's that all pink associated. You got Butterfly number 3 spot. West in the 4. K-Lark's on a 22-11. Forsyth's on 22-5-12. On 21-5-06, and West is on 25-10. car crosses the loop. 12. Number 2 car crosses the loop. He puts down a 13-2. West up to number 3 now. And the 4. Butterfly 3. 145 down. Lead truck has a clear track ahead of him. .230 left on the clock. Caution in the straight. Caution in the straight. It might be it is a ball cup. I can confirm. Three down, 2 to go. We got master mechanic Evan Cook on the task here. Gets him back going. Ish. Back going ish. Okay, 23.507. Forces on 2. 22.5 flat. On the 3. 20.506. Butterfly on 18.514. Heat number 8, you're up next. For Seth, test the durability of the orange piping ends. One minute left. So your lead truck, the all pink yellow wheel associated, going to the back double. Coming up on the back of the number 2 and 3 trucks. Caution middle double. That was your number 2 truck. Closest battle between Forsyth and K-Lark. 15-second split. Just not. So as long as K-Lark keeps it on all 4, he'll take this one home. Ten seconds to go. That's time on the clock. K-Lark. Cross, you will be done. Force is done. Butterfly is done. West is done. K-Lark had a commanding lead. 21 seconds on the field. He's on 22.501. Force is on 22.509. West is on 21.509. Butterfly on 19.511. This is heat 2 of 3 for Stadium Truck. Worm. All right. Marshals come out. Track is shut down. Hey, hot dog. Hot dog. Wiggle your wheels real quick. Check his ball cup on the passenger front. This might explain the right side. The front ball cup, it's at. Yeah. Is it on there?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
It looks okay. It's just his right wheel's like way towed out. I don't know if it's getting ready to pop off, you know.
Oh, it looked like you're on it. He's got the big one.
Oh, okay. All right, marshals are out. Track's open, 2 laps.
We need one more right here. Once he's get there, I'm good right here.
Yeah.
I just moved this bucket from over there to here.
Mm-hmm. Caution before the. Mm-hmm. All right. Coming to the straight, we're gonna shut it down and get it started.
Oh, nice. That's a sweet thing. Pulling it out, he said.
All right. It's gonna be Nick, Worm, Hot Dog, Jacob, and Logan with Nick on the tone in less than 5. Worm, Hot Dog, Jake, and Logan. Worm tries our new drive-through service. Truck is gonna be that blue and pink associated. That's Road. Hot Dog in the 2. Nick in the 3, and Worm in the 4. Logan in the 5. Auto both 2. The time to beat's gonna be out of Kayla, 3501. And whoever has TQ and Stadium Truck has to buy me breast. Feel art? You good? Please. Hot Dog up to the point. 3506. Nick in the 2, in the 3, Worm in the 4, Logan in the 5. Down 3:30 to go. So your lead truck's gonna be that purple and green T6.4. Car. Nick is finding him. Looks like he's going over the middle double. As little bobble gets caught in the tubing. That's Jacob in the 2 spot now. Oh. Flat out of Worm. I know for a fact truck is got that new Reedy SP5 in it. You're 1 and 2 going over the second single together. Truck gets it run on. Caution middle double. Caution middle double. All clear. Three down, 2 to go. Worm up to the point. 23.507. 2, 25.08. That split's going to be a 0.7. Yeah, Nick in the 3 spot, 23.511. Logan in the 21.502, and Jacob in the 5, 21.4. Fear and heat. Push it back, double. 8-9, you're up next in just 30. Caution, middle level. Keller did the 4 dash. Worm now has an 8.3 second lead on the field. So your lead truck that all yellow associated go over the first, now second single. Over the back double. Your number 2 truck, it's gonna be that purple, blue, and white. Hot dog, number 3 spot, and that purple and gold wheel associated go over the back double into the no pressure on hot dog. Comes down the straight, puts down a 12-8 with 30 seconds on the clock. Logan number 13-7. Jacob puts down at 14-1. Close about dog and Nick. 0.9. That's going to be time on the clock. Keep your name. Worm's done. Hot dog's done. Nick's done. Logan's done. That's a race, guys. Warm up 23.504. Nick in the 2. 23.512. Hot dog number 3 spot. 22.502. That's your top 3. Set them on down. Commercial. All right, Marshall are out, 2 laps. Check them in. Caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. All right, we get straight, shut them on down. All right, so your order is going to be Connor, Curtis, Knucklehead, Law, Evan, and Rhino. With Connor on the tone, less than 5. Curtis, Knucklehead, and Rhino. Let you guys get a couple laps in and try to sort this out. 45 seconds in, we got Evan out front. He's on 25.05. The time to beat, 23.501. Rhino 2 spot 11. Curtis number 3 spot 505. Connor moves himself 3 spot 23.509. Curtis in the 4 22.507. We got Knucklehead 515. Hot lap out of Evan 11.9. So your lead truck comes down the straight, crosses, puts down a 12.2. That's going to be that dark blue, yellow wheel associated. Number 2 is going to be that pink and associated. Caution into the straight. Oh. Two down, 3 to go. Closest battle on track is going to be between Curtis and Rhino. It's a 6-second split. Caution into the straight. That was having a little bobble. Evan Cook's on 24.503. Caution in the middle straight. Early car goes over the back double. Now into the short straight. Number 2 truck's gonna be that pink and silver. Now coming into the straight. Crossing the loop. Now puts down 12.9 with 2 minutes left on the clock. You got Curtis number 3 spot 21.5. Knucklehead blue. You got out. Caution into the straight. Caution into the straight. All clear. We got 1 minute left on the clock. Evan has a commanding 14 seconds over the field. His hot lap is at 11.9. 3 for Evan. Curtis closes the gap on Ryan. That's about 2 seconds off. And a straight call. All clear. 30 seconds. 10 seconds to go. That's time on the Heat 10, you're up next. Heat, you're up next. Knucklehead's done. Curtis done. That's done. We're just waiting on Rhino. We have a live car, guys. And that's going to be a race. Evan out front, 24.504. Rhino on the 2, 25.10. Curtis in number 3 spot, 22.504. Knucklehead at 18.5 flat.
Where's that going?
Yeah. Where is, I need Knucklehead's volunteer marshal. Yeah. Yeah, appreciate you, buddy. I'll have you come up here with me. Alright, we're good on marshals.
You only putting 4 in this time?
Huh?
You only putting 4 in this time?
Yeah, because how many? Because I got a couple heats.
Oh, I like it when they put 4.
Alright, gonna wait our marshal exits real quick. Alright, track's open, 2 laps. Alright, we're gonna shut him down to the straight. The order's gonna be Nick, K-Lark, Forsyth, and Knucklehead. So you're just a little too close. The order's gonna be Nick, K-Lark, Forsyth, and Knucklehead.
Tuning the track carousel. I've seen some shit.
Alright, so it's gonna be Nick on its own, less than 5. K-Lark, Forsyth, and Knucklehead. Just so you guys know, in Q2, we're gonna bunch you guys up a little bit tighter. Caution, back double. Never mind. K-Lark's hot lap, 13 flat on that all pink TLR. Crossing over the second single into the back double. That's your lead truck. You got Nick in that purple, blue, and white associated coming into the middle straight. That's your number 2 truck. Forsyth in that all green truck. And then you got Knucklehead in number 4 spot in that all blue. Looks like Knucklehead made a small mistake. Gets going again. K-Lark's on a 23.504. Nick's on a 25 flat. Forsyth number 3 spot, 25.01. Knucklehead on a 19.513. Got a truck upside down in front of you right now. $12.9 now out of K-Lark. Clark setting the tone early in this one. Two down, 3 to go. You're in the second heat of short course. You'll be up next. K-Lark's pace, 23.503. Forsyth to his number 2 spot now, 21.511. Nick in the 3, 25.09. Taylor's previous hot lap, 12.957. His last lap, 12.957. He was almost there, almost there. .130 left on the clock. Caution end of the straight. So your lead truck's gonna be that all pink. Your number 2 truck's gonna be that all green. Number 3 truck's gonna be that purple, blue, and white. Seconds to go. You're in heat number 11. You're up next. K-Lark's right on the cusp of beating his previous hot lap. He finally does it, 12.878. That's time on the clock. Keep going till your name. Nick, you're done. K-Lark's done. And that is a race. K-Lark out front, 23.503. 4 in the 2, 21.507. Nick on a 25 flat. Gonna need some volunteer marshals. Just a couple. Nope, seatbelt, have you go back there. Help him.
Spread the corner onto the TV.
All right, marshals are out. 2 laps.
I'll put some juice in there to get a 24.
I mean, you were pretty close. Pretty close. All right, we're gonna shut it down the straight. Your order's gonna be Ed, Seth, Butterfly, and Zach.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh, almost too much juice on that. All right, so it's gonna be Ed on the tone in less than 5. Seth, the Butterfly, and Zach. Caution back double. Caution to the straight. got 1 down, 4 to go. Zach out front. Now Seth. Seth's out to the lead now. 25:02. He's got the hot lap of 14.5. Butterfly number 2 spot, 25:05. Zach in the 3, 25:14. Ed in the 4, 17.513. Butterfly has the hot lap at 14.4. So your lead truck is going to be that orange, purple, and white. Coming up behind the back door of Butterfly and Ed. Butterfly up to the point now. That's that blue and silver truck. Black wheels coming down to the straight. Oh, it's down to 14.5. That's... Caution into the straight. All clear. Looks like Zach got a little assistance from the black piping. Help him get around that corner. Seth in the 2, Zach in the 3, Ed in the 4. The time to beat's going to be 23.503 out of K-Lark. I think Seth's using turnbuckles for shocks. Caution middle double. That's going to be your number 2 truck getting it wrong. But your lead truck's coming down the straight, that blue and silver. Last lap by, 16.3. Zach up to the 2 now, 19.506. Has a hot lap of 14.1. Seth in the 3, 19.510. Ed in the 4, 18.516. With 1:30 left on the clock. $13.7 out of the Butterfly. That's your number 1 truck. Coming down the short straight into the middle double. Coming up on the back door of Ed. Gets around Ed, crosses the loop, puts down a 14.8. Seth tries to use the drive-through service. Tommy says windows closed. Gonna have to find a different route, pizza boy. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Zach does some stunts in the middle of the field for us, trying to get himself marshaled. It's like short course breakdancing. That's time on the clock. Keep going till you hear your name. Ed's done. Butterfly's done. Seth's done. And Zach's done. That's a race. Butterfly out front, 21.511. Seth in the 2, 19.514. Zach in the 3, 19.516. Ed in the 4, 18.507.
You tried doing the RC1 battery thing in your truck. Your short course truck.
My point 2. Why?
I just don't know why every single car under your lips going to the corner.
I know.
I can't figure it out.
I know exactly why.
Because the rear tires are like this. You're pulling the middle hole, you're not shortening your length and lowering the roll center. So, that's why. Like Forces, that's why his is doing. He needs to add 2 mil at the hub, and push the hub so it shortens the lengths. Add 4 to the actual ball set mount, and 0, or maybe 1 on the vertical hub one. The truck will stop moving.
4 millimeter on the spacer, on the hub link.
On the ball set mount in the middle. This one. 4 to that, and then 1 to the outside.
How far are you spacing the outside pin?
Oh, 2.
All right, we got marshals out here. I know. Actually, yeah, Cadillac's involuntarily marshaling. So your track's open, 2 laps.
I'm running the factory phones and everything. You know, and it's not even. That's not even an issue. Hey-o. All spikes and swaggers, you know.
All right. Let's see here.
Whole slew of TLRs out there.
All right, so your order is going to be Darwin, Paul, and the Law. Looks like Curtis might be out of this one early already. All right, Darwin on the tone, less than 5. Paul and the Law.
Think about that big buck.
Coming up on that 1 minute marker, we got Paul out front. He's on 21.502. Law number 2 spot, 19.5 flat. Darwin number 3 spot, 19.510. Now 502. We're going to start Q2 at 8:55. 8:55 for Q2. 14.1 hot lap out of Paul. He's got 7 seconds on the field. So your lead truck's going to be that white, blue, and pink. Black wheels. Going over the back double. Now into the short straight. Number 2 truck. It's going to be Darwin. And that black and blue. Number 3 truck's going to be that blue with the flame paint job. That's Law. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Q2 starts at 8:55.
Running flashes or not? Or did we already?
Oh no. We got flashes up next, I forgot. Clicked the wrong one. the first heat sheets had 12. Nice. Three down, two to go. 13,666 hot lap on a Paul.
Is that yours?
45 seconds to go. 12.5 of Law for hot lap. Paul on number 1 spot, 21.508. Law on the 2, Darwin on the 3. 12.5.
The hot lap? 12 Oh.
Law. Five seconds to go. That's time on the clock.
You guys aren't done yet. Right.
Paul's done. Darwin's done.
You're not running the box back.
I am. I'm just going off the old schedule in my mind. It was 12, but now it's 13. Totally forgot. All right. Law's done. That's a race. Paul up front, 21.508. Law on the 2, 21.514. And Darwin the 3, 20.503. Okay, look. Here. Up next, Box Stock Slash.
The race is completed.
Need to change the name of that spec slash.
So, you see outside of this is the Paul's turnout. Outside for 2 mil. Or, top of turnout.
Talking short course stadium.
Short course. So 4 mil here on this. And 2 mil between this lengthening and the hub. So you shorten the turnbuckles when you raise it.
So 1 mil there.
Then 1 mil on this one. 1 mil up, 2 mil back, 4 mil.
Same thing will help on the short course track or the stadium track.
I'm at 4 right here, 1 right here, and 1 at this.
I need my marshals out here.
I'm struggling with that. I've been trying all sorts of shit. I need to just get back to what I was originally at. Thank you.
It helped me a ton to go back to my original settings. They ended up so far away, you don't realize you make a little change here, a little change there, you're so far away from where you started.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the 4th is. I should have Seth, Cam, Kelly, and Paul. Alright, do you guys have transponders, by the way? Everybody's got transponders? Okay, cool.
Making sure his NOS bottle is refilled.
What's that?
Making sure his NOS bottle is refilled.
Oh, yeah. All right, 2 laps. You guys can check them all in. Paul can drop his car in. All right, caution at the straight. All right, so do me a favor really quick so I can add you guys in. Cam, you have a blue truck, right? Okay, cross the line for me. Who just crossed behind him? Who's the red one? Okay, I need Kelly to cross the line. All right, so yours is gonna be Seth, Cam, Kelly, and Paul, with Seth on the tone. Go ahead and help her out, someone. Get on the side track. All right. There you go. Thank you, sir. All right, Seth on the tone, less than 5. Cam, Kelly, and Paul. This class is pretty loud. I don't know what's going on, but something is. Caution back double, caution back double. "45 seconds in, Cam out front, Paul in the 2, Seth in the 3, Kelly in the 4. Caution in the short straight. Caution back double. Somebody just tried to drive their slash to the announcer's booth. Caution back double, caution straight. This field is falling apart. We got Paul out front. His hot lap 17.1. His pace 17.507. Seth in the number 2 spot 16.515. Cam in the 3 15.501. Kelly in the 4 8.522. So your lead truck is going to be that all red one. Number 2 truck is going to be that green and blue. Number 3 truck's gonna be that blue, white, and orange. Number 4 truck's gonna be that pink and black. Three down, 2 to go. 1:30 left on the clock. One minute to go. 1 minute to go. Caution back double. Caution back double. Paul still out front. Seth in the 2, Cam in the 3, Kelly in the 4. That's going to be time on the clock. Cam, you're done. Seth's done. Caution in the straight. Caution in the straight. Paul's done. Kelly's done. It's a race. Paul out front, followed by Seth, Cam, and Kelly. Q2 heat sheets are coming down. We're going to be getting started in about 5 minutes.
I was definitely slowing down and slowing that definitely slowed me down a little bit. You didn't run, but I don't know if I would run a whole lot better. Can I check and see if this transpire's working on this? Anything? Nope. No? Blinking?
Yeah, you know it's blinking, it might be backwards. If it's backwards, it'll blink.
Okay.
I got the practice open, so you'll hear it go through.
I just want to make sure.
Regular that's about 2.
It's something like
How long we got for a second? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Perfect.
Man, you can move it all whenever that.
Okay, park there here.
It helps if you're on 4 wheels. But even more so that we're going to get this next qualifier started. So if you're in Heat 1, you're up. All right, we're going to shut down practice, get this started. And your name was again, I'm sorry?
Here.
I mean, it's registering. Are you in this race?
Yeah. It's just going to show up to start with.
Okay.
So you're gonna have to. I'll be in novice and short course.
Yeah, what was your first name?
Derek.
DERRICK.
Okay.
Number 593, 1779. Derek, what's your last name? Hollenbeck. HOLLENBCK. Did you register?
I registered it. Yeah.
I sent you, so that's why he's not here. What was the number again?
593. That's all I got.
1779.
1779. I got you with the first part. Grand Sponsor.
Yeah.
Probably.
So then I'll do it this way, I'll delete what you did in short course.
What's that?
I just did it, delete all your stats for the first Q for short course. I know what I'm doing. You gangster.
Oh, so you didn't delete all of my stats?
No, I don't do those things. We're good.
Okay.
All right. All right, got marshals out here. All right, guys, 2 laps. Get them checked in. Looking for a check-in from Theo. Okay, I just want to make sure you were good. All right, we're gonna shut it down to the straight, get this started. Don't come down the straight too hot, guys. Nice and smooth. Once again, appreciate everybody coming out tonight and spending their Friday night here at Limitless RC. This is the first round of the point series. Goes all the way into March of next year. So, looking forward to see what the results are going to be. But next week, I'm coming for you in short course. Bringing the heat. So your orders going to be Dylan, Tommy, B-Dog, Dorian, Theo, Dom, and Derek. With Dylan on the tone and less than 5. Tommy, B-Dog, Dorian, Theo, and Dom, and Derek. Caution in the middle. Yep, you gotta grab them, hon. That car is stuck. That car broke down on the straight. Car broke down on the straight. Caution straight. Caution straight. We got one down. Caution for loop. Caution for loop. Oh, yeah. And then let's see here. We got Dylan out front, Derek in the 2, Tommy in the 3, B-Dog in the 4, Dorian in the 5, Dom in the 6, and Theo in the 7. Holly up at B-Dog, 14-2. Caution at their loop. Looking for Jake Reed. Two down, 3 to go. Dylan's on 18.501. Caution before the middle double. Caution beginning in a straight. Dylan's on 19.510. Derek's on a 17.507. Tommy's on 15.506. That's your top 3. You got Dorian in the 4, 15.511. B-Dog in the 5, 12.510. Dom on 10.504. And Theo on a 7.505. Caution, loop, all clear. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Hey, fish. .130 left on the clock. Dylan has a 17-second lead on the field. Derek in the 2, Tommy in the 3. Caution back double. Caution back double. Caution back double. One minute left. Caution in the straight, go outside. Caution in the straight, go outside. Thank you, thank you. 50 seconds to go. .30 seconds left on the clock. Caution in the middle straight. Caution middle straight. Looks like everybody's aiming for Forsyth out here. Caution, go outside the straight, go outside the straight, behind you, buddy, behind you. Caution for loop, caution for loop. That's time on the clock. Everybody keep going, cross the line, you guys will be done. B-Dog's done. Derek's done. Dorian's done. Dylan's done. Tommy's done. Just waiting on Dom and Theo. Dom's done. Theo's done. That's a race, guys. That's a race. Got Dylan out front, 18,522. Derek in the 2, 15,507. B-Dog in the 3, 15,513. That's your top three. All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for the second heat.
The second heat should be the last heat. 13's off the marshal.
Yeah, 13's out the marshal, but we're still going to need some volunteers. So it's going to be
I got somebody coming.
okay. These ones aren't so aggressive, so it'd be a little easier to tame them. Yeah. Except for that Rhino guy, you gotta watch out for him.
You need somebody to tally who's corner.
We need somebody to tally who corner. Yeah, go. We'll split you two. Yep. Perfect. Marshals are out. 2 laps. Check them in, guys. Check them in. All right, shut them down the straight. We're gonna get this started. So your order's gonna be Rhino, David, Paul, Mike, Ed, and Logan. Logan has a lot of redemption to do in this heat. So it's gonna be Rhino on the tone, less than 5. David, Paul, Mike, Ed, and Logan. Caution after the second single. All clear. We'll let you guys get a couple laps in and get this sorted out. Caution after the second single. So your lead car is going to be that pink and silver, white wheels. That's Rhino. Then you got Logan in the 2, and that red and yellow X-Ray. Paul number 3 spot, that blue, pink, and white. If you see those cars come up on you, let them by. Got David number 4 spot. Now Mike Cook moves himself up to number 4 spot. David with the 5, Ed in the 6. Rhino's on a 24.510. Logan's on a 23.507. Paul's on a 22.509. Somebody's getting squeaky. David Wheeler up number 3 spot, 25.03. Mike on a 25.11. Logan drops back to a 19.5 flat. Ed on a 16.518. Hot lap out of Dave Wheeler though, 12th board. .215 down, 2:45 to go. Caution into the straight, caution into the straight. All clear. Three down, two to go. So it looks like your lead cars come up on some lap traffic. Remember, guys, to never stop in the middle of the track. Paul gives the tally. Who? Out. Caution back double. All clear. Caution back double again, maybe. Nope. All clear. Logan moves himself to number 3 spot. Rhino has a commanding 18 seconds on the field. So your lead car crosses the loop, puts down to 18.8. Got stuck in some traffic. Had a bobble. Your number 2 cars me Paul in that blue, pink, and white. Your number 3 car is going to be that red and yellow X-Ray. David Wheeler, number 4 spot. Mike drops down to the 5, Ezra 6. Caution, middle double. So you got your number 2 car come up behind you there, Ed. Thank you, sir. Five seconds left on the clock, drivers. That's time on the clock. Keep going until I call your name. David's done. Mike's done. Paul's done. Rhino's done. Ed's done. And that's Logan. Rhino up front, followed by Logan, Paul, David, Mike, and Ed. Seven down call to Marshall.
I broke the arm on my car.
Hey, I'm happy you guys go that way so I can look this up. All right, guys, Marshall out. Track's open. 2 laps. can't park there. All right, shut it down with straight, guys. Your order is going to be Logan, Zach, Smalls, Fish. Oh. No pressure. No pressure for Smalls. Is he going to get it? And he does. All right. So Logan, Zach, Smalls, Fish, Logan, and Joe. So it's going to be Cools on the tone in less than 5. Zach, Smalls, Fish, Logan, and Joe. Caution to the straight. All clear. Caution before the second double. They were just testing to make sure David's looking. One down, 4 to go. You got Cools out front. 23.503. Hot lap at 12.4. Zach in number 2 spot, 23.507. Logan up to number 3 spot, 22.507. Joe in the 4 spot, 20.502. Fish in the 5, 19.506. And Smalls in the 6, 19.508. So your lead car is going to be that red and yellow X-ray going to the back double. Now into the short straight. Number 2 car is going to be that black and white and orange and blue. That's going to be Zach in number 2 spot, 23.502 out of Zach. Logan up to number 3 spot now, 22.5 flat. That's your top 3. Smalls works himself up the ladder, gets himself in that number 4 spot at 25.04. Fish down to the 5. And caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. Fish is on 25.07. Joe's on 19.511. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Logan puts down a 12.3. That was in lap number 16, his last lap by. Logan's on 24.512. Zach's on 23.510. Logan's on 22.504. Smalls is on 21.511. Fish is on a 21.513, and Joe's on a 19.511. So your lead car is going to the back double to the short straight. Now the middle double approaches the loop. I'm sorry, the straight into the loop. Puts down a 12.4. 30 seconds left on the clock.
I drove this title. It's set up a
10 seconds to go. 10 seconds to go. That's time on the clock. Keep going until I call your name. Rob's done. Zach's done. Cross the line will be done. Smalls is done. Logan's done. Fish is done. Joe's done. You got Logan out front on a 23.504. Zach in the 2 on a 22.501. Logan on 22.501. Smalls on 21.504. Fish on 21.509. And Joe on 19.511. Hot dog. Track is shut down.
Hey, first day here.
Hot dog. Track is closed. Lead by example. Logan. Zach. Zach. Back over there. So Joe.
Now he's got to go out there.
when are you going to put in a request to get a seat cushion?
I don't know, but I need one. Oh, you mean you? All right, track's open. 2 laps. Yeah?
Go, Spencer. Spencer, come pull up to me. Spencer.
Spencer.
Spencer. Come here. Come with Goofy. Come here.
He tried to catch you slipping. I was just letting. All right, so your order is going to be Spencer, JR, Hot Dog, Jacob, Connor, and Forza. With Spencer on the tone, less than 5. Jake, Hot Dog, Jacob, Connor, and Forza. Caution to the straight. All clear. Caution to the straight. All clear. Caution before the middle double. All clear. One down, 4 to go. Connor out front on 23.501. Now 24.512. Spencer, number 2 spot, 23,505. JR and 23,510. That's your top 3. You got Hot Dog in the 4, 22,503. Four sits in the number 5 spot, 21,512. Four sits drops down to the number 6 spot. Jacob moves up to the 5, 21,504. Jacob. 12-6 hot lap out of Connor. Closest battle between Hot Dog and JR Media. It's a 0.8 split. Caution into the straight. All clear. That was your number 3 car, Hot Dog. Had a little bobble. So your number 1 car is going to be that green, white, and pink Associated white wheels. Goes over the middle double. Your number 2 car is going to be that all yellow Associated yellow wheels. Going across the back double. Got Mr. JR Media and that all silver white wheel going over the middle double. That's number 3 car. 12-3 out of Connor. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Can you see it? Okay. Close battle between Hot Dog and JR. It's a 1.6 split. Caution after the back double. All clear. So your 2 teammates, 1 and 2, is going to be Connor and Spencer. Cross the loop. Your number 3 car is now going to be Hot Dog. He does a little somersault for the crowd. You got JR Media in the number 4 spot. Jacob Roach at number 5 and Forces in the 6. Your lead car is on 24,507. Number 2 car, 23,505. Number 3 car, 23,507. Closest battle between Spencer and Connor. It's an 8.6 split. With 30 seconds left on the clock. Caution at the second single. That's your number 2 car. All clear. Hot Dog closes the gap on the Spencer. 0.2 split. Just 10 seconds left on the clock. Caution back double. That's time on the clock. Hot Dog's done. Spencer's done. Roach is done. Cross the line, you will be done. Connor and JR is done. Force is done. You got Connor out front. Spencer in the 2, JR in the 3, Hot Dog in the 4, Jacob in the 5, and Forsyth in the 6. We're going to do a really brief track maintenance real quick. Hot Dog. Will you take that right there on the second single? Ready? I don't want to take on one of these lights. Right in your cankle. Okay.
think he should start.
Is this thing on? This is my first time.
Woo!
All right, guys, the track is live. Take 2 laps. It's just hot dog. Aim for his yellow shoes.
I'll wait for others.
What?
2 laps, not 1 lap. Take 2.
Hey, I'm not fighting about you.
All right, get them lined up. Going to be Sean Bowen, Chase, Evan, Kalar, Colza, and Wes, your running order.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
All right, here we go. Going to be Sean on the tone. Everyone else, when I call your name.
Oh, you did?
Chase, Evan, Kalar, Colza, and Wes, whenever you're ready. Current TQ, Sean Bowen at 24.5 flat from round number 1. Chase sitting at second at 24.505. Connor, 24.508, your top 3 as you come into the second round. Evan Cook, lap number 1 at 12.3 on a 25.507.
Jake, I think that's your car.
Evan Cook on the round 12.4. Going to put Bowen to the point on a 25.508. Evan Cook on a 509. Coles on a 24.501. K-Lark on a 24.510. Chase 23.512. Wes 21.512. Fast lap right now 12.0 on lap number 2 for Sean Bowen. Lap number 3 with a 12.8. Evan Cook back to the point now on a 25.507. 12.2 across the line last time for Evan. Backs it up with a 12.5 on a 25.509. Sean Bowen on a 25.511. Colza 5.02. K-Lark a 5.05. And Chase on a 24.512. Wes is out there as well. Looks like your leader going around, coming around into that front double. Watch it here at the start-finish line. Just after that, it is clear. Leader down the backstretch. Cross the line with 12.4 and a 25.508. That's good enough for a TQ right now. Evan Cook is your leader coming around to that tabletop. Onto the back and down the straightaway. Last lap of 12.4. Backs it up with a 12.2. Sean Bowen, 11.9. Trying to reel him back in on a 25.510 now. Bowen coming down the backstretch right now. Got Chase in front of him. That is second place coming up behind you. As Bowen backs it up with 11.8 on a 25.508. Evans on a 5.07. They are battling for a TQ deep in round number 2. We got 2 down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Bowen across the line, 12.4. Evan with a 12.3. Evan now on a 5.07. Got a 0.4 second lead over Bowen in the master clock. Colza across the line right in third, 12.1. K-Lark a 12.8. Chase a 12.1. Wes, his fast lap, a 12.5. Back on lap number 4. Colza across the line, 12.5. There goes Chase with a 12.1. Bowen, 12.2 on a 5.08.2. Evan Cook, 11.9 on a 5.07. And it looks like a little bit of trouble for everyone on that lap. K-Lark in trouble, Cook in trouble, Bowen in trouble. All right, that's going to shake everything up as they come back around. 2-3 down, 2:30 to go. Evan Cook still out front now on a 24.502. Current TQ a 24.5 flat from Sean Bowen from round number 1. And looks like Bowen going rattling across start finish line with a 12.3. Colza across the line, 13.1. Chase with a 12.2. He's on a 23.5 flat. Chase led to get back on that 24-lap pace. 23.5 flat for him. K-Lark across the line, 23.508. There goes Sean Bowen, 15.7. Going to drop him down into third. Still overall TQ for that 24.5 flat. Evan Cook's on a 24.502 with a minute 45 to go. Your leader across that start-finish line, 12.0, going over the back jump. Here he comes into the front tabletop. And your leader going down the straightaway, got that blue and yellow across the line, 12.2, 24.501 with a minute and a half to go. Looking to get that TQ from Bowen of a 24.5 flat, 0.9. Colza up into second now. Looks like Bowen just out there practicing at this point. It's all going to be Evan Cook. He's on a 24.5 flat. Evan Cook now on a TQ pace. He goes down the backstretch. He's running right there with Bowen. Evan Cook now on a 25.512. He's trying to make even better TQ with a minute to go now. And there goes your leader of the backstretch, 11.9. Bowen, 11.7. Colza across line, 12.0. Colza on a 24.5 flat, looking for a 25 lap pace out of him. Under 45 seconds to go now. Evan Cook, 25.510. Sean Bowen on a 24.502. Colza, 24.5 flat, 0.5. You're going to have to go lightning fast, a couple laps, no pressure. Evan, 11.7. Bowen, 11.5. That's a fast lap of the qualifiers. They run side by side on the track with under 30 seconds to go. Oh, and they are definitely side by side on the track. Let's see what that does for that TQ now. Under 20 to go. Evan Cook was on a 25.510. Let's see where he's going to be now. He's going to fall to a 25.512, still on a TQ pace. Time has expired at the master clock. Everyone is still running. Continue to drive till I call your name to finish. Sean Bowen, you're down 24.501. Colza, 24.5 flat, 0.2. He was robbed. Chase, you're done. K-Lark, you're done. Just looking for Evan. That's a race. Evan Cook takes that 25.511 and overall TQ. Please down your buggies and your radios. Head directly out to Marshall. Race number 6 on the track.
Smalls, you want a job?
Hey, just so you guys all know, I'm new to this, all right? Yeah, I can't learn it in a matter of 5 minutes, so bear with me. Everything happened. Everything happened. I can't take notes that fast. All I know is I felt like I was in the race. Thanks, Smalls. Appreciate you. What happened? Learning. I don't see Tally up here. Where's? You just scared the hell out of me. I thought this thing was collapsing. Don't do this now. Dude. All right, marshals are out. 2 laps. All right, let's shut it down. So your order's going to be Bowen, Kulza, Evan, Nick, with Bowen on the tone. Kulza, Evan, and Nick. Caution. Nope. Gosh, got him. Kulza's first lap, 12.1. Evan's first lap, 13.1. Nick, 13.2, and Bowen, 16.2. Kulza on 26.510. Evan on 24.506. Nick's on 24.510, and Sean's on 22.513. Time to beat, 25.503. $11.7 out of Kulza. Nobody has reached the 12s quite yet. So your lead car is coming down the straight, crosses the loop, puts down 11.741. That's his hottest lap so far. But Bowen puts down 11-6. Caution after before the second single. All clear. $130 down, 3:30 to go. Coles on 26.508. Evans on 25.505. Nick's on 24.510. And Sean's on 23.510. Evans just 1.5 behind Kulza. Nick lets Evan get by. Nick has one mistake in the middle. He's back going again. 11.334 out of Sean. Last lap around. Cools is trying to stretch that gap over Evan. Evan's clicking it down, closing the gap onto Rob. Got time to beat 25.503. Three down, two to go. So your lead car comes down the straight. And that orange and blue X-ray. 11.5 Kulza. Cook puts down 11.9. Nick puts down 14.6. And Bone puts down 11.8. Evans closing the gap on the lead car, Kulza. So your number 2 car goes over the middle double. Down the straight, across the line, and puts down 11.8. Sean, number 3 spot, puts down a 11.316. That's his hot lap. 1:15 to go. Oh, caution before the middle double. That's going to be the lead car, Cools upside down. It's going to allow Evan to get a little bit closer this one. Evan slides up into that number 1 spot. Cools drops down number 2 spot. Cook's on 25.5 flat. Rob's on 25.506. Sean to 2 now, 25.507 for Sean. Cools it down to a 3, 25.508. Nick's on 23.512. Caution after a second single. So your lead car crosses the loop, 26.511, puts down 11.6. 2-1 is his hot lap though. 20 seconds left on the clock. Five seconds to go. Sean's trying to close that gap. Clicks off another second, but it's not going to be enough. That's time on the clock. Sean Bowen's done. Nick's done. Waiting on Evan and Kulza. Kulza's done. Evan's done. That's Rice. Evan Cook on a 26.512. Bowen on a 25.504. Kulza on a 25.511. Nick squeezed off a 22.5 flat. Up next, heat number 7. First heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Race number 7, 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 3. The loss, number 5.
remember, guys, if you guys are racing back to back, it's your responsibility to find yourself a marshal to marshal for you. So get social. If not, it drags out the night.
You know, want to run today?
I literally just got out of work. Heck, whatever.
All right, marshals are out. Track's open. 2 laps.
I'm looking prepared for the next one.
I'm like, kid. I'm gonna get a couple kids.
Look at you. Better share one. All right, let's shut it down the straight. So your order's going to be Butterfly, Knucklehead, Connor, and the Law. With the Butterfly on the tone. Knucklehead, Connor, and the Law. Caution into the straight. Butterflies first lap, 14.9, 21.5, Connor number 2 spot. Now to the 1, 24.503. Law puts on a 14.3, that's good enough for 2. Butterfly slides down to number 3 spot. Now the 4, Connor to the point, 12.6, 24.503 out of Connor Compton at the end of the straight. So your lead truck is going to be that pink, green, and white. Yellow wheels going to the middle double. Coming up on the back door of Knucklehead. Law to the point, now 21.511. Butterfly in the 2, 20.506. Knucklehead in the 3 spot, 19.509. Connor in the 4, 19.509 as well. Connor's got the hot lap, 12.6. Closest battle between Butterfly and Law is 0.7 split. $130 down, $330 to go. Your lead car, Butterfly, in that blue and white. Puts down a 13.4 last lap by. The Law matches it with a 13.484. Connor slides up to number 3 spot, 21.510 on Connor. $12.6 out of Connor now. That's good enough for number 1. 21.502. Butterfly back up to number 2 spot, 21.506. Law slides down to the 3 spot, 21.513. Knucklehead on 25.09. Time to beat. It's going to be Mr. TQ Evan Cook, 24.504. Caution under the straight. I hear oohs and ahs. I see a truck floating. Looks like Knucklehead had the quick disconnect front wheel option. Three down, 2 to go. So your lead truck goes over the back double into the short straight. Now the middle double. Get ready to come into this long straight. Crossing the loop. He puts down a 12.4. That's his hot lap right there. Butterfly puts on a 13.4. Law puts on a 14.2. Connor gets it down on a 22.503. Butterfly in the 221.5 flat. But your lead car gets it wrong. He's going to get stuck behind Butterfly for a second. Butterfly tries to give him some room. Connor gets by. $1:15 left on the clock. Connor keeps the pace. He's currently 7th overall. Butterfly is currently 10th overall. Wall is 14th overall. Lead truck comes down the straight. Puts down 12.674. 30 seconds left on the clock. Oh, your number 2 truck gets it wrong. Over the back double. Your lead truck gets a little bobble. Caution middle double. The field's falling apart. They're flying everywhere but down the track. Five seconds left on the clock. Heat number 8, you're up next. That's time on the clock. Connor's gonna take this one home. Let's see what he puts down. 12.7 for his last lap. Butterfly puts a 13.4 down. Law puts down a 13.9. That's a race, guys. Connor out front, 22.503. Butterfly in the 2, 21.510. Law in the 3, 20.502. Put him down, come out to Marshall. Yeah, I need Steve out here to Marshall. I'm sorry, Knucklehead out here to Marshall.
I got Knucklehead.
Yeah, Knucklehead? Okay. Alright, and I'll have one of you guys up here with me. Alright, track's open, 2 laps. Alright, we just shut down. Your order's going to be Curtis, Forsyth, Logan, Jacob, and Wes, with Curtis on the tone. Forsyth, Logan, Jacob, and Wes. Curtis puts down a 13.1, 23.502. Wes ups the number 2 spot, puts on a 13.3. Jacob puts on a 14.1. Logan puts on a 16.3, and Forsyth on 19.0. Curtis in number 1 spot, 23.503. Wes in 2, 23.502. Jacob on a 21.505. That's your top 3. Curtis is currently sitting 3rd overall. Forsyth is sitting in number 9 spot overall. West number 10 spot, and Jacob number 11 spot. But Jacob picks up the pace, good enough for 3rd. Jacob's on 22.512. Your lead truck, 23.510. West number 2 spot, 22.510. Hot lap out of Curtis though, 12.9. So your lead truck, he's at the back of the pack. Has to get no caution in the short straight. Yep, all clear. So that's gonna set Curtis back just a little bit. Gonna let Jake close in the gap between him and Curtis. Jacob in number 2 spot. Last lap by 13.4 Jacob. West puts down a 13.3. Time to beat out of Evan Cook, 24.504. So your lead truck, that pink, gold, and silver, white wheels, going to the back double. Number 2 trucks, and that black, blue, and pink. West up to the number 2 spot now, 13.2 last lap by. Chris was on 23.512. Logan sitting number 4 spot, 21.513 on Logan, 12.7 last lap by. Forrest sitting number 5 spot, 15.3 last lap by. 25.10 Forsyth. Curse drops down to number 5 spot overall. That's still the main. Three down, 2 to go. Jacob's trying to squeeze in a couple seconds on Curtis to close down that gap just a little bit. Jacob wants that number 1 spot. So your number 2 truck comes down the straight. Let's see what he puts down. 13.2. .130 left on the clock. Closest battle between Logan and Forsyth. It's a 0.7 split. Curtis slides up to number 5 spot overall. Holding on to it dearly. West puts down his hot lap, 12.7 for this heat. Curtis is just walking away from the field with 45 seconds left on the clock. Forsyth puts on his hot lap, 13.2. Curtis on a 23.508. West is on 22.509. Jacob to the 2, now West. So West and Jake are going back and forth. Forsyth slides up to number 4 spot with just 10 seconds left on the clock. Caution before the second double. All clear. Oh, that was rough. Forsyth's done. Keep going across the line. You guys will be finished. Logan's done. Curtis is done. Jacob's done. Wait on Wes. Oh, okay. So you had Curtis out front, followed by Jacob, Wes, Forsyth, and Logan. Set him down, come out to Marshall. What am I watching? A stadium truck Caterpillar? Alright, track's closed until marshals are out. I need Logan out here.
Track's closed out there. Yes.
I don't know why that. No, I just pushed it back out again. Track is closing for Marshall. They're out, guys. We don't want to lose Jacob's ankles. Perfect. All right. 2 laps, check them in. Caution into the straight. All right, we're going to shut it down in the straight.
Keep going.
All right, yeah, keep going, hot dog. No worries. All right, so your order is going to be Evan, Kalar, Worm, Rhino, Nick, and Hot Dog. Marshall, watch your corners. Evan on its own. Kalar, Worm, Rhino, Nick, and Hot Dog. So your current TQ, Evan Cook, puts down a 12.8, 24.502. Worm puts down a 12.4, 25.511. Kalar puts down 24.50. I'm sorry, 12.6 for a 24.502. Rhino puts down 12.9 for a 24.510. Hot Dog puts down a 13.5 for 23.510. Nick puts down a 13.9 for a 21.511. Kalark sit number 2 overall. Worm 3 overall. Rhino number 4 for overall. Hot lap out of Kalark though, 12.2. Time to beat, 24.504 out of Evan Cook. Evan Cook in number 1 spot, 25.510. Kalark on a 23.5 flat. I'm sorry, 501. Warm up to the 2, 23.5 flat. Rhino sitting 23.502. Hot Dog on 23.508, and Nick on 22.502. Warren puts down his hottest lap, 11.9. Evan cranks off a 12.1 for his personal best. Caution, nope, we're good. So your lead truck is going to be that dark blue yellow wheel associated, driven by Evan Cook coming down the straight. That's about a 6-second lead on the field over Worm. Worm in that all yellow coming down the straight. Let's see what he puts down. 12.9. His hot though, 11.9. Kalark slides down to the 3 spot. Caution, second double. That was Hot Dog. Evan cranks off 11.961 last lap around. Kalark back up to the 2. Now Worm and Kalark are going back and forth. So 1 second split. Nick in number 4 spot, 22.5 flat. Hot Dog in the 5, 22.511. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. So your lead truck's going to be coming up behind Nick next. Number 3 truck has a little bobble, gets stuck in the black pipe and crosses the line. Puts on a 16.3. Worm takes a hot lap, 11.944 though. Caution after the middle double. All clear. Caution after the middle double again. All clear. Four down, one to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Evan Cook still holding on to that number 1 spot securely. But Kalar chopping it down from a 6-second lead to a 3.4, now 3.8. Worm in the number 3 spot, 24.512, now 5.11 for Worm. Hot Dog in the 4, 22.507. Nick in the 5, 22.510. Nick's just trying to get around Curtis for the overall because Nick's sitting in the number 6 spot. Hot Dog in the 7. And just 20 seconds left on the clock. Evan coming behind the back door of Worm, gets around him, gets stuck on Worm. That's time on the clock. Keep going until I call your name. Evan's done. Worm's done. Nick's done. Kalar's done. Waiting on Hot Dog. That's a race. Evan Cook out front, 24.501. Kalar in number 2, 24.508. Worm in the 3, 23.501. Seven down, come out to Marshall.
I figured out what it was. They just have servo on it and e-buggy servo on it. This servo was serving over end. So you put e-buggy servo on it. It's so much torque, it felt faster. So I turned my speed down 5%.
Mine is
Oh, you definitely didn't go 4 overall. 7? That's 8 made.
By the skin of his cheeks. All right. Marshall are out. Track's open. 2 laps. 2 laps. 2 laps.
I kind of think I forgot to charge my
Caution, middle double. Don't hit, Seth. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Thank you, sir. Are you not in this one, Zach? Okay. All right, we're gonna shut down the straight. Heat sheets are posted. DQ'd. I just see trucks getting thrown onto the track. I would love some ice cream. No pressure, Zach. No pressure. Ooh. You driving? I'm buying. All right. So yours gonna be Darwin, Seth, Zach, Ed, Knucklehead, and Curtis with Darwin on the tone. Seth, Zach, Ed, Knucklehead, and Curtis. Darwin puts down a 14.9. Seth puts down a 14.8. Zach puts on 16.4. Curtis puts on a 14.7. Knucklehead puts on a 16.5. Add on 21.7. But your lead truck, Curtis, 21.509. That's going to put Curtis in the number 2 spot overall. Going to put Seth in the number 9 spot overall. Darwin to number 2. Curtis on 22.514. Darwin on 21.513. Seth on 25.09. Zach on 19.505. Knucklehead on a 5.16 and Ed on a 16.503.
Walk straight.
Watch straight. Caution middle double. All clear. So your lead truck's gonna be that silver, gold, and purple. Yeah, Darwin number 2 crosses the loop. He puts on a 15.3. Number 3 truck is gonna be that purple, orange, and white. Zach number 4 spot. Knucklehead the 5 and the 6. Caution middle straight. All clear. Closest battle between Darwin and Seth, 0.3 split. Caution into the straight. All clear. That was your lead truck. Allow Darwin to... Oh, caution in the straight. All clear. Caution in the straight again. Looks like that lead truck might be broken. Nope.
Nope, I'm good.
Hot lap out of Curtis, 13.7 out of that silver, gold, and pink truck. Number 2 truck's gonna be Darwin. Darwin's on a 25.02, Zach's on a 19.5 flat. Seth matches it. Knucklehead in number 5 spot, 18.516. And on 15.510. Curtis puts down a 15.3 last lap by. Gets stuck in some lap traffic. $15.2 last lap by for your lead truck, Curtis. Darwin number 2 spot puts down a 15.3. Zach slides by and tries to take out Ryan's ankles. With 1:15 left on the clock. This is race 10, race 11, you're up next. Your number 2 truck goes by, puts on a 15.5. Curtis is sitting number 7th overall. Everybody else is in the B sort. $35 seconds to go. Time to beat. Kalar, 23.503. Curtis is on 21.514. Seth's on 25.10. Zach's on 19.501. Darwin's on 18.517. Now 14. Yep, 100%. 10 seconds to go. Caution in the straight. That's time on the clock. Zach's done. Seth's done. Darwin's done. Cross the line, you guys will be done. Curtis slides up to 5th overall from the number 7 spot. That's done. We have a live truck, guys. We have a live truck, guys.
Is it still alive?
Yeah, there was still a live truck. That was Curtis.
The race is complete.
Who's running hot? Huh? All right, waiting for my marshals to come out here. Looking for Curtis, Seth, Zach, Darwin, Knucklehead, and Ed. All right, track's open, 2 laps. All right, we're gonna shut down the straight, get this started. Your order's gonna be K-Lark, Forsyth, Paul, Butterfly, Law, and Nick. All right, it's gonna be Clark on the tone. Forsyth, Paul, Butterfly, Law, and Nick. This is your current A sort. Clark puts on 12.8, 24.507. Forsyth 14 flat, 22.508. Paul 14.4, 21.503. Forsyth up number 3 spot now, puts on a 14 flat, good enough for a 22.508. 12.8, setting the bar out of K-Lark, and that all pink TLR, black wheels. Got a car next to you down to the right. So your lead truck got all pink. Coming up behind Paul. Everybody needs to play nice. Number 2 truck is going to be that blue, purple, and white. Coming down the straight. Caution on this straight. I think. Looks like the Law's me on this one early. K-Lark's on that 23.502. Nick's in number 2 spot, 22.512. Forsyth in the 3, 25.14. That's your top 3. Paul in the 4, 19.503. Butterfly on 19.505. Nick puts down his personal best, 13.4. So does Forsyth, 13.9. So your lead truck's coming behind Nick. Goes on the inside, puts down a 12.9. Nick answers back with a 13 flat. Time to beat, 23.503 out of K-Lark. Nick is sitting currently 2nd overall. Nick's So he went on a 22 pace. Keller's the only one on a 23 pace. That gets long back going again with 2:20 left on the clock. Paul puts on his personal best, 13.8. Butterfly puts on his best, 14.1. Three down, two to go. Three down, two to go. So your lead truck's coming down the straight. Good enough for a 13.0. Next try to reel him in. There's 11.9 split. Just 1:45 left on the clock. Forsyth is comfortably in the number 3 spot on a 21.510. Paul's trying to close that gap between him and Forsyth and gets it done. Paul to the number 3 spot. Drop's going to drop Forsyth down to the 4. But there's only a half a second between Paul and Forsyth. .45 seconds to go. So your lead truck's coming behind Forsyth, the number 4 truck. Lets the lead truck get around him, but makes a mistake, gets stuck in the middle. Trying to dig himself out. That's going to slow him down and allow Nick get a little bit closer. And it sure does. That was about a 5-second mistake. With just 20 seconds left on the clock. Nick puts down his personal best, 12.978. 10 seconds to go. That's time on the clock. Butterfly's done. Clark's done. Forsyth's done. Nick's done. Paul crosses by. It's a race. K-Luck on 23.507. That's good enough for number 1 overall. Nick slides up to number 2 overall.
I'm not sure if that's a sensor.
Forsyth sitting in 3rd. It's your top 3.
Didn't do it the first time.
All right. So we're going to need Paul, Seth, Cam, and Kelly on the driver's stand. I need that last heat of short course out to Marshall. Yep.
Is there a spot here or here or what?
Yeah, I was back in the destruction day.
Yes.
Where's the spot at?
There.
Is there a spot here?
There's one here, there, and there.
It had to be like day 5 before. I didn't even want to go to day 5.
Welcome. All right, marshals are out, track's open.
That like straight from the box, no matter what.
Straight from the box. Or supposed to be at least. All right, let's shut it down on the straight. Get this started.
Are you supposed to be box stock? The local set of gravity ones?
Not supposed to.
No, they're not. They're not. I'm just curious.
Yeah, just box stock slash.
Hurry up, Paul, hurry up! I gotta change transponders. Hold on. Lord.
Whoa!
That doesn't sound stock.
Whoa!
Got all that motor, no tire.
Got a lot of rights there. Are you getting those bug tires in the back? They're all muddy.
Oh.
Yeah, straight out the dirt there.
All right, so it's gonna be Paul, Seth, Cam, and Kelly with Paul on the tone. Seth, Cam, and Kelly.
Hey, Jan, are you in the endurance race? Are you in the endurance race with these? When is that? When is that? Oh. No. I was asking if you were. Is it the same?
Paul puts on 18.4.
That's the same short course.
Cam puts on 18.6. Paul puts on 19.5. Seth puts on 18.1. Kelly puts on 36.7. Cam's on 17.515. Paul's on 17.506. Now 508. Cam drops down to the number 3 spot, 16.501. Kelly on 9.530. So your lead truck is going to be that all green one. Paul seals it back from Seth, 17.505. Caution of the straight. Caution middle double, caution middle double.
It might be better to have looper tires on this one. It's like grips with that thing.
Good topic. If they key or they get that tire slash for them, like for the clay cars. You know when he bugs up?
Seth's truck's like one of those squatted trucks from South Carolina.
Yeah.
You only buy half the lift. .245 left on the clock. Paul's walking away with this one with a 10-second lead on the field. Your lead truck, that all red and silver, the cheater motor in it. Seth in the 2. Seth's on a 16.511. Paul's on a 17.509. Cam sitting comfortably on a 15.503. And Kelly in number 4 spot, 8.512.
Another one, help!
Seth tries to do a backflip over the middle double. Failed miserably. Seth drops down to number 3 spot. Cam up to the number 2 spot. Seth out here taking corners with his truck like it's an 18-wheeler. Oh, Kelly almost took out Seth, and I wouldn't be mad about it. 1 minute left. 30 seconds to go. Paul out, way out front. 37-second lead on the field. Seth number 2 spot, 15.506. Cam on 3, 15.507. Kelly on 8.509.
She dies just like you.
That's time on the clock.
Yeah.
Seth's done. Paul's done. Yeah, for practice, yeah. Cam's done. Just waiting on Kelly. Kelly takes a shortcut. Oh, yeah, come back this way, Kelly. Nope. Yeah, cross the finish line, dear.
We need the pink one. Pink one's live.
There we go. Pink one's live. And that's a race. Paul up front, followed by Seth and Cam. Then Kelly, round up forward. So practice will be open. We're gonna get the main started. It's now 10:38. We're gonna get the main started at we'll do 10:50. 10:50 start time.
Just remember, chatter, and then we turn around. I'm worried about that Marshall and the A's in the main because of the point series. They're getting slow, bad, Marshall. Just don't know if it's something we can do for Marshall, but I said I would that's all I'm really informed about. I mean, I understand that. She's out there going, she's talking about, they get novice. They get novice. Is there a way to give them something? If you're ready to try, they won't have the novice.
Yeah, box stock / marching novice.
And then I'll remember that still in your life. Well, that's off. Yes, what? Alright, I'm gonna go with it.
You know, I said, I'm gonna fix it this time. So I'm gonna fix it this time.
But
I think it's these demos that's not good.
that's exactly what he said. He goes, I go to my fault because I didn't crash, I would need a Marshall. But
Local train coming. Train coming. Local train coming. T-zone. Train coming. Local train coming.
Hey! Oh, you guys back up because I'm going right that way. I don't want to get smoked. If I'm going to run, plow through. Have to melt this way. Thank you. 9 and 7.
The little ones that are regularly, yeah. In water, there's a little spot that you have to see. Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. My parents had a lot of ship that way. Yeah, I got one. Two I think all the time. I got one for blood pressure. It's a little high. I got one for it's not that bad. Right. I was just right on the high end, but for my CDL, I had to go under 135. And final scan about 138, 130. Or if you just has to be under 135. I had stuff like 137. They let me fly, but they told me I had to get it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what dad was going on the top. So mine, everywhere. Everywhere. What do you need? I'm like, there's fucking blood all over that, Dad. What do you need? The school's up underneath there, then you hit that spot, and then I was reading it about 800 up on the road. This one, we're just saying annual maintenance is up on the road, maintenance. He's like, I'm like, wait till this weekend, I'll get it. He's up about Thursday. Wednesday, he's up. Monday and Tuesday, he bowls. Well, he doesn't call it bowling no more. He calls it rolling. He just walks up here and rolls. Yeah. Wednesday's big one. Monday, Sunday was the big one. Get her up on yeah, he's done like 41.
Time test 34.7.
All right, so with the entries that we have for 17.5 two-wheel drive, if you are in a B sort and you place in first or second, you will be getting the bump into the A. Just so it's not too congested on the track and I'm following the point series. What? Yes, so if you place in first or second in the B main, you will bump into the A. Because I'm trying to follow the flyer, but also not make the track too congested, so it's undrivable. So, all right, we're gonna get started. So if you're in the first main, come on out. Heat sheets are posted. They always are. and everything that you've accomplished will go right out the window. Alright, so
That's why I got you, right? We're gonna help each other.
yes, sir. Alright, track shut down. Up first is the novice A main. Out to Marshall will be the box stock slash plus 2 Marshalls. Why does it sound like a dubstep song? Whose car is that? Is that his? Blue and yellow? Oh, I hear doo 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 doo. Love it. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so our order, well, I'll let you guys get a lap in, but the order will be Dylan, Tommy, B-Dog, Derek, Dorian, Dom, and Theo. So go ahead and get a lap in, guys. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Okay. So we're going to line them up in this straight. We're going to have somebody line up the cars for you. Seeing how most of you guys are all new to racing, I'm going to have you guys listen up real quick. Drivers. So the biggest thing to remember is this. You guys don't go until you hear the tone. Second thing is this. Don't hit the car in front of you and try to take them out. So the order's going to be Dylan, which is the blue and black to your right. Yeah.
Yep. Way up.
Nope, the other one.
That's one.
Or blue and gray, sorry. That's number 1.
Then who?
That's too close.
I think it's too close.
Yep, too close. There we go. Number 2 is going to be Tommy. Yep. That's too close.
About 3 or 4 feet between them, at least. There you go.
Yep. Number 3 is going to be B-Dog. So I'm going to call out your name and just wiggle your wheels. Derek. And then Dorian. And then you have Dom. And then Theo. So keep it in this order until you guys get past this first hump over here. Okay? Even if the person in front of you is going nice and slow, let's give everybody a fair chance to get into the race. Alright? Marshall, watch your corners. Racers, we're going to go live on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. There we go. Fantastic start to this novice A main. Forsyth is definitely getting his steps in today. But we got 1 lap in. Dylan out front. 16.4 is his lap time. Tommy in the 2. Now the 1. Dylan drops back down to the 2. B-Dog in the 3. Derek in the 4. Dorian now in the 4. Derek down to the 5. Dom in the 6. So the biggest thing to remember, guys, is do not stop in the track. Caution. Caution Caution, back double. You can just push them through. There you go. So Tommy out to the lead, puts down a 14.5. That's the hot lap of this race. Derek in the 2. Dylan in the 3 spot. B-Dog in the 4. Got Dorian in the 5. Dom in the 6. And Theo in the 7. Caution middle straight. Caution at the beginning straight. Looks like Dylan's gonna be out of this one a little early. Oh. .245, 2:15 to go. Got Tommy out front, followed by B-Dog, Derek, Dorian. Now B-Dog out to the lead. Derek number 3 spot, Dorian number 4 spot. Dom in the 5. .14.4 hot lap out Dorian. Got one down the middle there. Minute left on the clock. B-Dog has a 2.2 advantage over Tommy. Caution in the straight.
Run it. Steer it. Steer it. Huh?
30 seconds to go. Tommy back out to the lead now. B-Dog in the 2. Derek in the 3. Dom in the 4. Caution on the straight. That's time on the clock. Derek's done. B-Dog's done. Tommy's done. Dom's done. Yeah, it's going to be a race, guys. Got B-Dog out front, followed by Tommy, Derek, Dom, and then Dorian, Dylan, Theo. All right, guys, 7 down, come out to Marshall. We're going to keep this going and rolling. Looking for my marshals. Gonna need Dylan out here. Dom, Derek, B-Dog.
Yeah, because I crashed and that guy didn't notice. And then by the time he got it, it was a 25-second lapse. So I lost a lap.
Looking for Dylan.
So I kind of used him there and he did the same thing again. Because he said, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's a race. No big deal.
I'm gonna have you go right here. All right, guys, track's open. 2 laps. All right, we're gonna shut it down in the straight, get it started. Your running order is gonna be Zach, Logan, Forsyth, Smalls, Fish, and Joe.
I'm in the back, dude. I'm in the back. I know where I belong, in the back.
All right, so it's gonna be Zach, Logan, Forsyth, Smalls, Fish, and Joe.
Hey, Scott, you're in order.
Third time, Zach, Logan, Forsyth, Smalls, Fish, and Joe. Alrighty, marshals, watch your corners, be on your feet. We're gonna go racing on the sound of its own, less than 5. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. First lap in, we got Logan Seagull to the front, followed by Zach, Forsyth, Smalls, Toy, and Joe. Hot lap coming out of Logan, 12.9. He's on 22.505. Zach number 2 spot, 22.510. Forsyth in the 3 spot, 19.512. Fish in the 4, 18.505. Smalls on 18.509. And Joe on 15.510. 1 down, 4 to go, 1 down, 4 to go. Close battle on track between 1 and 2, Logan and Zach. It's a 1.2 split. Logan puts on 12.7. There's a hot lap of this race. Go and grab it, buddy. You are good. You got one right in front of you. Good job, man. Caution in the straight. Caution into the straight. Go inside. All clear. So your lead car is going to be Logan. Zagner 2 spot. Fish moves himself in number 3 spot. Forsyth in the 4. Smalls in the 5. So your 2 and 3 are battling out. Fish has a little bobble. Gets hung up. Go and grab it, buddy. Oh. You're good. Grab it whenever you can. There you go. Perfect. Logan's on at 22.505. Fish up to the number 2 spot. Force into the 3. Zach to the 4. Smalls in the 5. Smalls last lap by 14.2. You're half the field goes crashing into the pipe. That's going to change the order for sure. Go ahead and grab it. .130 left on the clock. Logan out to the front. Toy Fish just 15, now 12 seconds behind him. Logan's last lap by 12.4. That's his personal best. Got a car down the infield. All clear. .45 seconds on the clock remains. Logan's going to be walking away with this one. And keep it on all fours. Logan's last lap by was a 12.6. Fish had a 13.2. Zach put down a comfortable 13.4. Forced it in the 4 on an 18.6. Caution to the straight at the loop. And that's going to be time on the clock. Joe's done. Zach's done. Force is done. Small's done. Fish is done. Logan's done. That's a race. Logan out front, followed by Zach, Fish, Forces, Smalls, and Joe. Remember sitting down, guys? Come out to Marshall. I'm not sure what Hadouken move that was, but
Fuel it up, okay?
well, listen, I'm just saying.
You gotta have full fuel for warm-up, okay?
You do. You do. I seen it.
Try to fuel your car.
You guys are doing a bump for C to B?
From C to B? I'm looking at it right now. Well, because I wasn't informed of any of these, you know. I don't get talked about anything, so. No bumps. B to A's. It says A main, 7 plus a bump. That's all it says. Well, then you can make the rules and we'll do it, and then we'll figure it out. So bump it up then. I mean, most places, play series play.
I just
Yep. All right. Check them in. 2 laps. shut them down straight when you get started. Your order is going to be Wes, Spencer, Logan, JR, Hot Dog, and Jacob. So you got Wes, Spencer, Logan, Jake, Hot Dog, and Jacob. All right, Marshall, watch your corners. This is your B sort. 2 of you will bump into the A. Gonna go racing on San Antonio, less than 5. Keep it nice and smooth. Caution in the middle straight. Spencer comes in on the 14.3, 21.5 flat. Logan in the 2, 15, 20. Hot Dog number 3 spot. 16.5, 18, now 5.10. JR in the 4, 18.502. Jacob on 18.506. And Wes on 18.515. Spencer's out here picking up the pace, puts down a almost 3-second lead on number 2 car, Hot Dog. Jacob to the 3, Logan down to the 4. JR drops down to the 5, and Wes in the 6. 12.5 out of Spencer, last lap around. Caution middle straight. All clear. Caution for a second single. So your lead car, that all yellow wheels. Your number 2 car, that orange and purple, that's Hot Dog. Got Jacob in that blue, black, and pink, that's your number 3 car. Now drops down to the 4, J up to the 3. Closest battle on track between Wes and Jacob, 0.2 split. Got 4 of these 6 cars coming down the straight. 12.5 out of Logan, that's his personal best. Hot Dog answers back with a 12.534. Hot Dog in the 2, Spencer in the 1, JR in the 3. That's your top 3. You got Jacob in the 4, Wes in the 5, Logan in the 6. Plenty enough time on the clock to do something, because we got 2:30 left. Caution on the second single. Go inside. Go inside. Caution after the straight. Leggy's out here doing the bowling throw on Jake's car. Gets him going. JR Media out here dominating the field with a hot lap of 12.3. Jacob says, no way, I got the 12.0 for you. 3 down, 2 to go. Jacob's reeling in Hot Dog for that number 2 spot. Jacob's got Hot Dog in his sights. Caution down, middle car down the middle. It's going to be Logan upside down. Jacob's closing that gap on Hot Dog, making sure Hot Dog makes no mistakes because Jacob wants that number 2 spot. Jacob's covering some grounds here. Going to the second single. Now into the back double. Jacob makes some small mistakes. Gonna let Hot Dog get some breathing room, but not much. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. Spencer in the 1, Hot Dog in the 2, JR in the 3, Jacob in the 4. Now Jacob to the 3. Now JR down to the 4, West in the 5, Logan the 6. 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Jacob's hoping for a mistake on a Hot Dog. Reaching for the stars because it's best time on the clock. Jake, you're done. Wes is done. Hot Dog's done. Logan's done. Jacob's done. Spencer's done. That's a race. Got Spencer to the point and Hot Dog number 2. Jacob in the 3. JR in the 4. Wes in the 5. Logan in the 6. Spencer and Hot Dog with the bump into the A. This is your 13-5 Stadium Truck B sort. Track is closed. All right, we got our marshals. Track's open. Check them in. Not into the driver's stand. Or announcer stand, I'm sorry. All right, we're going to shut them down on the straight. That was the slowest, closest accident I've ever seen. All right, so you're going to have Forsyth on the 1, Roach on the 2, Logan on the 3, Wes on the 4, Butterfly on the 5, Law on the 6, Knucklehead on the 7. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Racers keep it nice and smooth. We're going to go racing on the sun on the tone, less than 5. Nice and smooth. Pretty solid start. Caution at the straight. To the straight. 35 seconds in, we got Forces up to the lead. 21-502. West in the 2 spot. Butterfly in the 3. Jacob in the 4. Knucklehead in the 5. Law in the 6. Logan in the 7. Hot lap out of Forsyth. 13-7. Rocha answers back with a 13-3. Logan says no way. 13-1. Out of Logan. That's a hot lap of this race so far. Closest battle is going to be between Rocha and the Law. It's 0.9 split, so your lead truck is going to be West right now. Forsyth in the 2, so 1.9 split between 1 and 2. Logan up to the 3 spot. Law in the 4. Rocha in the 5. Knucklehead in the 6. Butterfly in the 7. Caution after the middle double.
He's in second place. Get him on the track. There you go. Yeah.
So your lead truck is going to be that white, blue, black, and yellow going to the back double. Come up on the rear bumper of Knucklehead. Knucklehead lets him by. Now he's going to come up on Butterfly next. Your number 2 truck is going to be that dark blue, green, and white. Caution in the center middle. Caution in that straight, all clear. We got 2 minutes left, 3 down. West has a lead over Logan, 4.4. Jacob in the 3, Forces in the 4, Law in the 5, Butterfly in the 6, and Knucklehead in the 7. Caution middle double, caution into the straight. So your lead truck is now going over the second singles to the back double. He's going to get hung up here in lap traffic just momentarily. Gets through it. Got 1 down in the middle double, buddy. Caution into the straight. Go inside. That's turnbuckle. The order right now is West, Logan, Law, Butterfly, Forsyth, Knucklehead, and Jacob. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. Caution middle double. No real close battles on the track right now. Closest between Logan and West though, it's a 5.1. With just 15 seconds left on the clock. We got 3 trucks down. That's time on the clock. Logan's done, Law's done, Butterfly's done, West is done, Knucklehead's done. West out front, followed by Logan, Law, Butterfly, and Knucklehead. Set him down, come out to Marshall.
If you're not first, you're last. By the first, by the strike.
Hey, we're gonna do a supercross start with these guys. That's what these guys said.
Who said absolutely not? Who said absolutely not?
How do we set them up?
So the order is going to be Curtis, Darwin, Seth, Zach, Ed, and Knucklehead, but they all get a lap. All right, marshals are out. 2 laps. Get them checked in. Get them lined up. All right, shut them down. Get them lined up. All right, so the order's going to be Curtis, Darwin, Zach, Ed, and Knucklehead. Feels like the AC's on.
Cold over here?
I'm freezing.
It's cold outside. It's all 33 degrees outside. I just feel cold.
Huh? Yeah, I'm good. We're good. All right. Marshals, watch your corners. Thirdly, these trucks will take you out. We're racing less than 5. Nice and smooth. First lap in, Darwin out front, followed by Curtis, Ed, Knucklehead, Zach, and Seth. Darwin puts down a 14.7 last lap by. Curtis in the 2, 18.4. Zach in the 3, 16.1. Knucklehead slides up in the 4 spot, 20.6. Ed in the number 5 spot, 21.9. Looks like Knucklehead lost a ball cup. Gets him back going again. So your lead truck's gonna be Darwin. He's in that black, orange, and blue, going over the middle double. Hot on the heels of Curtis. Curtis gets around for the number 1 spot. Darwin's right behind him. Make sure he's gonna stay nice and honest and not do multiple backflips into the field. So now Darwin up to the point. Curtis right behind him. Zach in number 3 spots. Ed in the 4. So it looks like Ed might have, nope. Curtis waits for Darwin. Darwin puts down 18.8. Curtis puts down 18.7. So your 1, 2, and 3 are all bunched up coming through the short straight into the middle double. Darwin makes a mistake. It's going to let Curtis get on by and get some breathing room. Zach's number 2 spot was on the hunt for Curtis. Had a little bobble off path. So it's going to give Chris a lot of breathing room. 2 minutes left on the clock. Darwin takes some caution going over the back double. Now he's coming through the straight. Hot on the heels of Zach. Darwin waits for Zach.
Kept the guy wrong.
Oh, does it?
Oh, they smell hot.
Does it smell hot?
What's his face called it?
That one?
Knucklehead.
I can't have him race that. Touch the track on first. 1 minute left on the clock. Curtis got a 10-second lead on the field. Zach number 2 spot. Now Darwin to the 2. Zach in the 3. Knucklehead to 4. Ed in the 5. Smells like Knucklehead's trying to cook bacon on his motor again. Thirty seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. That's time on the clock. Looks like Kerr's gonna take this one home. He does. Zach's done. Darwin's done. Knucklehead's done. Ed's done. That's a race. Chris gets it done. Number 1 spot. Darwin at 2. Zach in the 3. That's a race. This is our first A sort of the evening, 21-5.
Ain't nothing short course, just buddies.
But
Short course, just buddies.
You look like a totally different person.
hey, Jacob.
Yeah. He's trying. He is trying. Yeah, I don't want to get you. He's asking me like what he can do. He's looking to buy it. When he comes in tomorrow, I don't want to make him feel bad.
No, absolutely. That's why I was just curious what it said.
I got it.
It was 284.
Yeah, no, I got it.
I am freezing. You like a ready heater up here. No way. All right, I need one more Marshall. Who am I missing? Looking for Darwin. Darwin. Of course, waiting on a TLR guy. Jeez. Someone's got to do it. All right, track's open, 2 laps. we're going to shut it down the straight. Your order is going to be Rhino, David, Logan, Paul, Mike, and Ed.
Sorry, Logan.
Alrighty, marshals, watch your corners. Racers, we're going to go on the sound of the tone, less than 5. Oh, I thought they were all set up. I'm sorry. I seen them all set up, and they were good. They look good to me.
When you say driver's ready, you're supposed to look up at the drivers.
I was looking through here. You guys look, it looks good to me. All right, are you drivers ready?
No passing in the first 10 minutes. No passing in the first half.
Jeez.
First 5 minutes, guys.
All right, we're racing at San Antonio, less than 5.
Pass before the line.
Let's see what Rhino's out to the point. Puts down a 14-2. Logan 15-1. Paul 16-6. Mike 18-9. Ed 20 flat. David 20.3. You got Rhino up front, followed by Logan, Paul, Ed, David, and Mike. 12.6 out of Rhino. So your lead car is going to be coming up behind Mike next. Gets around Mike. Number 2 car, Logan, gets around Mike. So your 1 and 2 was going over the middle double. Now into the straight. Logan's on the hunt for Rhino. Your number 3 car is going to be Paul. He's coming down the straight. He is 7 seconds behind number 2 car, Logan Kuza. Paul gets absolutely yeeted and deleted by David Wheeler. Logan puts down his personal best, 12.5. That's the hot lap of this race. Your 21.5 ace sort. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Your sort: Rhino, Logan, David, Paul, Mike, and Ed. Rhino's got a 2.5 lead over number 2 car, Logan Kulza. David's about 10 seconds behind Logan. Logan puts it into a pipe. That's going to give Rhino some breathing room. He just got to get through some lap traffic. Looks like Logan popped off a ball cup. Rhino's got 18 seconds on the field. The closest battle is going to be between Logan and Paul. He's just 0.66. Well, now over a second behind Paul. Logan goes upside down before the first single. Back on his wheels. David Wheeler up to number 2 spot. Paul in the 3, Logan in the 4, Mike in the 5, Ed in the 6. .130 left on the clock. Up next is your ace sort for 17.5. Got Rhino in the 1, Wheeler in the 2, Paul in the 3, Logan in the 4, Mike in the 5, and Ed in the 6. So your lead car goes over the back double into a short straight. Your number 2 car is going to be that all white one. Number 3 car is going to be that pink, blue, and white. You got Logan in that red and yellow X-ray. Going over the middle double, that's number 4 car. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Caution at the end of the straight. That was your number 4 car.
No, that was just it. Because the only thing they're checking for is can't be transferred first.
5 seconds to go. Looks like Ryan's gonna be taking this one home. That's time on the clock. Ryan's done. Paul's done. Wheeler's done. Logan's done. Mike and Ed are done. That's a race. Rhino out front, followed by David, Paul, Logan, Mike, and Ed. Set him down, come out to Marshall. Smalls, you want to do it again?
I'm an ex-day guy, so I know this is
Right there. All right, track's open. 2 laps. All right, shut it down. Your order is going to be Evan Cook, Coolza, Sean Bowen, Chase, Connor, K-Lark, Spencer, and Hot Dog. Chase buys an AE. He's in the A sort. Crazy. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Be on your feet. Actually, and I'm gonna send you down there. I'm gonna send the man in the red hat down here. Hop down here. Swap. Perfect. All right, marshals, watch your corners. Be on your feet. Racers, we're gonna go races in less than 5. Nice and smooth. Not so smooth. Let's do a restart. Let's restart that. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it?
Bowen.
Shame. Just kidding. All right. You guys ready to try this again? All right. Marshall, watch your corners. Racers, stay on the track and don't hit pipes in less than 5. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Holy crap. That was a smooth start. Congratulations, guys. That's good ace work. Now here's where the chaos pursues. First line then we got Evan Cook, followed by Sean Bowen, Kulza, Kayla, Connor, Spencer, Hot Dog, and Chase. Your lead card, Evan Cook, just 1 second ahead of Sean Bowen. Kulza in the 3 spot. He's just 1.6 behind Sean. Kayla in the 4. 2.1 behind number 3 card Kulza. Sean bumped to the ace. I'm sorry, number 1 spot, not the ace sword. This is the ace sword. Kulza to the 2, Evan in the 3, Kayla in the 4. 11-9 Sean. 1 minute in, 4 to go. Caution into the straight, caution into the straight. That was your number 4 card, Taylor, getting hung up in the pipe.
Yeah.
It was just 2.1, now 1.8 behind Sean. He's less than a turn away. So it looks like your lead car is getting ready to hop into some lead lap traffic. It's going to slow him down, let him get a little closer. Sean gets around Jake. Now he's just got to get around Connor. Evan clicks off 0.5. Brings down to 1.3. So you got Sean in the 1, Evan in the 2, Hot Dog in the 3, Cools in the 4, Taylor in the 5, Spencer in the 6, Chase in the 7, and Connor in the 8. This is your 17.5 A sort. Evan's really closing that gap, making sure Sean stays honest. 0.6. So from 3 down to 0.6. 11.947 on Sean Bowen. With 2:10 left on the clock. Just 2:10. Looks like Evan might have made a mistake or had a bobble as 0.6 goes up to 1.1. So Evan's got some work to do. Now he's hot on his bumper, going through the short straight. They both get hung up. So Evan up to the point now. Sean in the 2, Hot Dog in the 3, Cools in the 4, K-Lark in the 5, Chase in the 6, Spencer in the 7, and Connor in the 8. So you have Evan Cook out to the point currently. So Sean's looking to make up some lap time. Get on Evan Cook's bumper. So your 1 and 2 was going through the back double. Coming up on the back, a Hot Dog next. That's your 1 and 2 behind your Hot Dog.
Hot dog, do it!
Caution in the straight, all clear. We got 35 seconds left on the clock. Evan's still up front. Sean in the 2, Hot Dog in the 3, K-Lark in the 4, Cools in the 5, Chase in the 6, Spencer in the 7, and Connor in the 8. Ten seconds to go, 10 seconds to go. That's time on the clock. Sean's done. Hot Dog's done. Coolza's done. K-Lark's done. Connor's done. Chase is done. Evan's done. Spencer's done. That's a race. Evan out front, followed by Sean, Hot Dog, Coolza, K-Lark, Spencer, Connor, and Chase.
That was beautiful, Hot Dog.
Chase. Nice and smooth, buddy.
That was awesome. Let's not do that in trucks.
All right, this is your A sort. Gonna need some marshals out here.
Bring your car, I'll drive your truck.
I don't know. I might have missed something.
All right. I got my marshals out here. Track's open. All right, we're gonna shut it down the straight. So we're gonna have Evan Cook on the 1, Bowen on the 2, Cools on the 3, and Nick on the 4. I need one of you guys down here. Hot Dog, or somebody. One of you guys is down here.
Didn't finish dead last.
Yeah.
I crashed like the third lap.
It's the yellow Crocs for me.
Good fashion statement.
I'm just saying, it may be faster.
Yellow Crocs, yellow wheels.
All right, marshals, watch your corners. Racers, we're gonna go live in less than 5. They all crash. All right, Paul, start it. Line back up.
Bowen.
That was Evan.
Was it?
Evan, shame, shame, shame.
It was both.
I can't tell the difference.
I can't. It's so hard to follow my track.
It was the blue one with the flame.
Oh, that one? Do they have white wheels?
Both with the yellow.
Oh, yellow wheels? Okay.
Wheel colors?
Yeah. You guys need to sort this out right now. All right. Watch your corners, marshals. Less than 5. Oh, they did it again.
Sean's just trying to do a standing backflip.
I promise you we're going to get it at some point.
It's
All
okay,
right.
man. You're fine.
Oh.
Thinks he's still racing.
Nope.
Third time. That was bad.
Hey, let's do this again one more time.
Best out of 3. All right.
Hey, if you guys crash again, you're all DNF. Yep. All right.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, probably not.
There's only 4 of them. They can't figure it out.
Yeah, less than 5, I guess.
Albert had a better start than
Oh.
Good job.
Can they all make it?
They did.
Bravo. Well, we got Cook out to the front. Bowen the 2, Coolza the 3, but Coolza's right behind Bowen. You got Michelin right behind Coolza in the 4 spot. Looks like Sean made a mistake. Allow Coolza to get around him. Evans got a clear track, 70 and sunny. Coolza has a little bobble. Evan coming down the straight. Puts on 12-1 prior, now 11-8. Coolza puts on 12-4. Bowen puts on 12 flat. Nick puts on 13-4. 11.809 now out of Evan. Knocked off 6/10. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Closest battle between Sean Bowen and Kulza. Kulza in the 2. Sean in the 3. And caution in the straight. Oh, looks like half the field's on their lids back there. Nick up to the 2 now. Kulza in the 3. Bowen in the 4. Now this is much like short course. Got 2 down, 3 to go. Evan out here with a 7-second lead on the field. Closest battle between Bowen and Mishler. 2.4 split. Evan Cook beats his previous hot lap by 2/10, 11.7. So your lead car comes down the straight, puts down a 16.0. 2:30 left on the clock. Your 2, 3, and 4 all bunched up, coming down the short straight into the middle double. Nick's trying to hold on to this one, but he's got Kulza and Sean right on his rear bumper. Has a little bobble. It's going to allow Kulza to go on the inside. Tries to. Kulza waits. Sean has a little bobble, gets off the track. It's going to allow Evan to get an entire lap on the field. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. .3 hot lap out of Sean Bowen. Everybody's 11.5 and higher. Just proves that Sean can crank them out. Closest battle on the track right now is going to be between Nick and Kulza. It's a 3.1 split. Caution into the straight. All clear. Less than a minute left on the clock. Only 50 seconds. Evan's out here with a 6.2 second lead over the field over Kulza. So your lead car is going to be one of the 2 blue and yellow flame paint job associated. Your number 2 car is going to be a blue and orange X-ray. Somebody was trying the drive-through service here at Limitless announcer stand. That was none other than Rob Kulza. 11.1 out of Sean Bowen. 11.1, 6.6. 15 seconds to go. That's time on the clock. Race to the line. Kulza's done, Bowen's done, Evan's done, Nick's done. That's a race. Evan Cook out front, followed by Kulza, Sean, and Nick. Alrighty, we're gonna need those racers out here, followed by 2 additional marshals. Because this race right here is gonna be interesting.
Tallest one? Small?
Huh?
The tallest one?
No. I'm burned out of doing it. We're as big as this, so.
Did you do it before?
I did it for years.
Did you?
I used to travel around. When Allie used to have an FTMS series, we traveled Illinois, Cleveland, Juliet, just many years. Then he opened the track, and I was the announcer at the track. AMS at the Grambling had a track.
Track is open. My apologies. Trying to learn to be a better announcer.
Probably called thousands of races. It's fun, but I burn out really fast. I used to do big nicer races and I gave announcing for like 15 hours straight. Like, can I go pee? Like, yes, thanks.
On yourself. All right, shut down. Your order's gonna be. Let's see here. Add you to the. Is this Nick or Wes? Wes. Okay.
West Michigan.
All right, so it's gonna be Evan on the 1, K-Lark on the 2, Worm on the 3, Rhino on the 4, Curse on the 5, Nick on the 6, Hot Dog on the 7, Connor on the 8, and Wes on the 9. This is gonna be wild. All right.
I need somebody here.
Yeah.
And someone else down there.
Chase. I need you to marshal up here. Right in front of the drivers or the announcer stand right here. All right, take it easy on one another, please.
Very busy in a second. Why are there so many? It's, you know, there's like 8, there's 9.
All right. Marshals, watch your corners, be on your feet. Be quick, be swift. Racers, we're gonna go racing less than 5. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Holy shnikes. Not bad. I'll take it. Caution, middle double. So your lead truck, Evan Cook, comes down the straight, puts down a 12 flat in the stadium. K-Lark number 2 spot, that's that all pink. Yeah, Worm that all yellow in the 3 spot. Goes upside down. Rhino in the 4, Wes in the 5, Nick in the 6. Got Curtis in the 7, Connor in the 8, and Hot Dog in the 9. So your top 3 trucks, Evan Cook, K-Lark, and Rhino. 12 flat out of Evan Cook with 1 down, 4 to go. So your lead truck, Evan Cook's going to the short straight into the middle double. He's got 3 trucks ahead of him. He has to get through lap traffic, trying to create that gap between him and K-Lark, who's just 2.5 behind him. Closest battle on the track now is going to be between Rhino and Worm. It's a 1.1 split, so they are bumper to bumper, tire to tire. Going on the first, now second single to the back double. Worm goes up on 2, gets back on it. Looking for that inside move onto Rhino. Comes down the straight. 12.5 to 12.4. So now your lead truck crosses the line. Picks up the pace just a hair. Stretches the gap over K-Lark. K-Lark has some work to do, but it can be done because we got 3 minutes left in this race. This is your A-Sort for Stadium truck. Caution middle double. So your 1, 2, and 7 trucks get on the straight. Got Rhino in the 4, Connor in the 5, West in the 6, Nick in the 7, Curtis in the 8, Hot Dog in the 9. Evan has a 7.4 split lead on the field. 11-9 hot lap out of Worm though. That's that all yellow truck. Just crossed the loop. Puts down 12-7. Caution in the straight. Three down, two to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Caution in the middle. So your lead truck got all blue. Your number 2 truck is going to be that pink and silver. Your number 3 truck is going to be that all pink, yellow wheels. Number 4 truck's going to be that all yellow wheels. You have Connor in the 5, Nick in the 6, Wes in the 7, Curtis in the 8, Hot Dog in the 9. Number 2 truck goes by, puts on a 13-0. So now your 3 and 4 slot places. You got warm up to the 3, and Rhino into the 4. Your lead truck goes upside down. It's going to allow K-Lark to just get a hair closer. We got 30 seconds left on the clock. Worm goes upside down at the end of the straight. 15 seconds to go. Rhino accidentally crossed the line, so it's going to send Curtis rolling. This is going to be a race to the line. Wes, you're done. K-Lark's done. Worm's done. Curtis is done. Mishler's done. Rhino's done. Everybody's done. That is a race. Evan out front, followed by K-Lark, Worm, Rhino, Nick, Connor, Wes, Curtis, and Hot Dog. All drivers are finished. Shit. You gonna be here Monday? Monday race. See you there. Sounds good. See ya. All right, track's open. Get them checked in. All right, next lap by. We're going to shut it down and get started. Paul, you got to cross the line yet? What? Paul's got to cross the line.
Is yours? Yeah. You get where you're at set up, like when you get real small spaces. That's literally what is that? Top secret. I like it. Figured it out like for staging, it's like 5 mil on the rear both good. Then one on the extra full.
I know.
Well, Nick's up there.
Yeah, we got 3 up there, I think. 2.
Do you want more marshals?
How many more you need, Worm?
I want the guys that actually race the one, Marshall. That's what I want.
One of you two come out to that bucket. There you go.
Tighten up them dudes.
You're good. All right, so yours me Kalar, Nick, Forsyth, Paul, Butterfly, Law, and Curtis.
Good enough, Paul.
Why you gotta complain all the time, Worm?
All right, guys, don't change order until you guys get past the first single. And every one of you guys are smiling, so I know you guys aren't listening.
It's a short course.
Listen, I had to, it's like a discretion. It makes me feel good that I said it.
I thought short course had different.
All right, well, marshals watch your corners because the racers are going to do whatever they want in less than 5. Clark out here just walking away from the field, puts down a 15-1. Nick in the 2, Curtis in the 3, Butterfly in the 4, Paul in the 5, Forsyth in the 6, and Lon in the 7. This is just unorganized chaos. I love it. Got these ESCs out here just screaming. Clark's out here going to make his first lap on his first victim. Curtis gets around him. Hot lap 13-0 out of K-Lark in that all pink truck, black wheels. Now he's on the hunt for the law. Caution in the straight. Clark's looking to go on the inside of Butterfly, gets it. Now he's on a hunt for the law to the middle double. Number 2 truck's going to be Nick. Let's find him on the track. Looks like he's coming down the straight. That's your number 2 truck. Put down the 13-6. Paul in that pink, blue, and white one. Goes over the middle double. Down the straight. Puts down a 15-9. We got K-Lark in the 1, Nick in the 2, followed by Paul, the Law, Curtis, Michael, and Butterfly. Forsyth goes upside down, caution middle straight. Caution to the straight. 230 down, 230 to go. Watch the back double, watch the back double, watch the back double. All clear. Taylor goes on the outside of the law. So your lead truck, that all pink and black wheels. Curtis decides to absolutely shred Hot Dog Shin. 13-0 hot lap out of K-Lark. Nick in the 2, Curtis in the 3, Paul in the 4, Law in the 5, Butterfly in the 6, and Forces in the 7. With 1:30 left on the clock. Caution at the end of the straight.
Stop! Are you gonna take that? Are you gonna take that? Yeah, there you go. Here, stop and take him out again.
Sometimes you just gotta tell Butterfly to get angry. He's afraid to. And the Law bumps into Butterfly and takes him out with just 1 minute left on the clock. So your lead truck is going to work through some traffic, hoping for a miracle. He's out here giving everybody the triple deke, dodging flying trucks. That's K-Lark, and they're all pink and black. Oh, your lead truck goes upside down. So does half the field on the back double. Caution on the back double. Caution on the back double. Don't do the back double. "15 seconds to go." K-Lark in the 1, Nick in the 2, Paul in the 3, Chris in the 4, Law in the 5, Forces in the 6. Butterfly is out early. And that's going to be time on the clock.
Take him out, Butterfly.
Butterfly's on the hunt. I've seen this maneuver before. He's waiting for the Taco Dan. That's what he's waiting for. All right, K-Lark's done, Nick's done, Curtis done, Paul done, Law done, Forsyth done. And that's a race. K-Lark up front, Nick in the 2, Curtis on the 3. That's her top 3. Our last main of the evening is our box stock slashes. What's that? I'm just here for a good time, not a long time.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like the real shock tower.
I
I had to put a real shock tower back on my truck, and I didn't like it.
What do you use before? What kind of truck you got?
Well, it's SC62, but I made my own shock tower with the front. The shock's related more. And my truck is so twitchy with the real shock tower in it. That second qualifier, they just said the whole time I was driving on the front shock tower.
Did you fill it with carbon fiber?
No, it's not 3D printed.
Oh. That's a problem.
It doesn't surprise me, though.
Looking for my racers out here. It's 12:30.
Paul's coming at 7:30 left.
Oh.
I gotta be to work at 6 in the morning.
Paul's putting his body on right now. He had to switch transponders over from another truck.
All right, we're just gonna line them up. So it's gonna be Paul on the 1, Cam on the 2, Kelly on the 3. All right. So you guys want to start them? Okay.
Send
Send it, we will. Racers, watch your corners. Marshals. Yeah, they're backwards. I'm tired. We're going to go racing less than 5. Kelly looks for the shortcut. I'm all for it. So first lap in, we got Paul, Cam, and Kelly. Order hasn't changed. Hop lap out of Paul, 16-8. Cam aims his bumper right at Forsyth. Thankfully, Forsyth has ninja-like reflexes. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Caution back tail top. Caution at the loop. Oh, was a bit late on that. Remember, guys, slow is fast. Fast is really slow. We got Paul out here with a commanding lead of 15 seconds on the field. Cam in the 2, Kelly in the 3. One minute to go, racers. 1 minute to go. Found this one, but I don't think it's savable. 30 seconds left on the clock. Ooh, Paul's losing his body. to a slash with a cheater motor in it. Might have to DQ him on this. Paul's done with this fresh DQ. Cam's done. And Kelly's done. It's a race.
The race is completed.
And what you third, right?